Boom. Back on the bop, keeping up with the Joneses. So, get playing some Minecraft then, part 3. Didn't come on last night because I was tired, but still. I had a good night's sleep. And then, early times, this is like 9 o'clock in the morning. Them are the type of mountains we need. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh. I don't know what happened then, but oh well. Oh damn, look at that. Might check, let's see if my microphone's working. I think it is. Let me just check. Might check, 1, 2. Boom. Might check. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear me. Sweet. Everything's sweet. Let's crack on. Oh shit. Bastard. Yo, Ulrich, how you doing, bro? Yo. You don't usually see me on at this time, do you? Nah, but I'm just gonna come on when I can, you know. I'm gonna get a few hours here, a few hours there, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, there's so much I want to do on this map, you know. Don't have to spend 7 hours at a time doing it. I can come on, do little bursts, you know what I mean? So, this is what I'm doing, man. Come on, helping out. I know Scopes has been working pretty hard on it, so... Yeah, man. I wasn't on yesterday, but he was on all day, so... I thought I'd come on and get some stuff done. The XP machine's pretty much done now. Glad you're doing good, dude. These goddamn phantoms are stressing me out, man. I'm gonna go sleep in a minute quickly on the game, you know what I mean? So that they go away. I don't need to mess about with them. I'll just pick the rest of these potatoes up and plant a few. Making an Enderman farm, yeah, nice. Not a bad thing to have, man. What's it called though? I might try and get some blaze rods like later on. Might just do some chilled out stuff at the moment though. Wait till the boys come on, you know what I mean? Mikey might come on later. Scopes might come on. So we'll see how it goes. I know Scopes will be on definitely later. I gotta pick my daughter up later on, and like in a few hours. So I just took her to school and that. So I thought I'd come back, start a live stream real quick, and just stream it for about 6 hours. Then I'll go and pick her up, come back and have some dinner. Then I'll start another stream later on. Plenty of potatoes though now. That will need this farm anytime, like for much longer. Like probably get rid of it as soon as we start getting the good tools. You know what I mean? We got the XP machine going. Sweet. Ender lanterns. What? Endlantis? What's that? Is that like a new item or structure that you can create? I'll have to check it out, man. That's what I like about updates, man. Like I literally just, I don't I don't really look too much into what's coming out. I know that it's coming out and I see a few things, but there's a load of little things that I always miss. But then I'm pleasantly surprised, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'll probably expand this out soon. I'm gonna let that fill up and I'll start making a few more enchantments. Yeah. I might make a hatchet, you know, like a diamond hatchet, because, and enchant that, because we've got so many trees everywhere. Or a shovel, you know, actually. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, we got a mending villager now as well, man. What the hell is it? Yeah, man. Mending villager. That was Scopes, that was, man. Yo, what's up, Boyd? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Yeah, but Scopes did a few, Scopes found a villager yesterday and he cured it, so as you can see, we got mending for one emerald, man. That's sweet, that is. I can't believe it did that. What's this one? Alright, I can't see it. It don't come up. Gotta level him up. That's sick though, that is, to be honest. Hopefully you don't die. I'm gonna light up the area and protect this area a bit, you know, so don't want anything to happen to that. Gonna have to chop down a bit more of this, push it back a bit. Oh, the cows are gone now. Where the hell did the cows go? I don't know what happened to the cows. Maybe he slaughtered them and just got all the level with looting. Oh shit. But yeah, I'm gonna enchant a shovel, so I'm gonna quickly dart around quickly and try and get to level 30. I know I could use the levers and just get XP quickly, but I want to fill it up fully first. I'm OCD in that, you know what I mean? Transforming the end into Atlantis, that's crazy, that is, man. Yeah, that is going to be hard. That is hard, but I've never actually thought about that, you know. That's pretty sick. You could do some mad thing in the end with water, but you'd have to take a lot of water. You'd have to have like buckets of that stuff, mate. You'd have to be coming out the portal, literally stocking up with shulker boxes and everything, man. Yeah, daytime's coming now, so I'm not really gonna find any more mobs. But yeah, this is kind of what we got so far. Oh shit, I'll take them cows. But yeah, I got a nice sword, man. As you can see, I got looting 3, I got the sharpness, the knockback, the unbreaking 3 is pretty decent. The only thing it doesn't have is the flame aspect, which I could probably find on a book. I'll just enchant a book, you know what I mean? Got a decent pickaxe. Need to find some emeralds though and get some mending. That's what we need to do. I might have to try and find a mountain. Oh, I feel so much nicer using diamond tools, doesn't it? 19 times. Are you gonna have to kill the ender dragon that much? We're gonna have to kill the Ender Dragon like 19 times. Yeah, look, all them potatoes I didn't pick up. There we go. Gonna stock all the goods that I get up here for now. A shovel. You have a strength beacon, and potion. A strength beacon and a potion. Yeah, that'll help you out. That'll speed things up a bit. Looking at some of the stuff we got here, man. There's a few more diamonds. I'm gonna take just a. I just want to make a hatchet, man. Badly. There we go. Yeah, screw it. I want some XP. Damn, that's working nice, man. Look how nice that works because we like did it properly and let it fill up before we started taking the XP out. Look how much XP you get because of that. It's crazy, man. I can't even get it quick enough. I'm not used to it. I ain't done this in a while. Level 50. I just do this for a minute, so because I know I'm not going to get the perfect enchantment straight away. Quick time. Never ceases to amaze me how easy this is. It does take a massive part of the game away though, I've noticed. It's nicer if you can just like... It would be nicer if you just had to farm it, like, because it'd make mob spawners a bit more, interesting. And when you've got XP at this amount, would you need another XP farm? You really don't. And this way it doesn't lag the game out by letting the mobs load up, you know what I mean? Like just over spawn and then you just kill a load at once. You're not really lagging nothing out doing it this way. Alright, I'll do it. Leave it at that. Lapis Lazuli time. Benheim. What's that from again? What is that from? I've heard the name, but I'm not sure what it's from. Yeah, I can imagine Scopes was going hammer, like trying to get the enchantments to work. I can see this anvil's been used as well. Shovel first, screw it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's gonna be, it might be good. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that. I don't know. Nah, I didn't think it would be good. I'll have to de-enchant that. Oh man, the same one. Jesus Christ. The same one? What the hell? Come on. Ah, Bane of Arthropods. That's... No, this is weak. This one's weak at the minute. This one's gonna troll me, Smite, Nah. Ah, it's crap. Just want Unbreaking and Efficiency, man. That old Silk Touch wouldn't be too bad. Nah. I get some more Lapis, man. I'm gonna have to go and find some. Ah shit, we're gonna throw it. That might be it. Yeah, that ain't bad. I'll use that for now. Considering the Lapis situation that we've got, that's good enough. Alright, well, let's get to work. I could do with Emeralds, man, so bad. I wish I could find some emeralds so I can get mending on this stuff before I start breaking it down too much. But I want to push this back to protect the, what's it called? That villager. Have to protect it, so trim this back a bit, light up the area. Make sure nothing can get near it. I won't let these tools break. I'll make sure I get mending before they break. Yeah, silk touch and efficiency, definitely. I do like silk touch. But to be honest, I used to think to myself, can you get more clay from a fortune shovel? Is that a thing? Because if you think about it, it does drop like, kind of like ore, you know what I mean? We haven't got that much lapis at the moment, and I just want to make sure this villager survives. Trim this back. Get some more space on the go. You know what's good about this as well? Because we haven't got cheats on or anything, because we don't have to have OP on this server. The leaderboards are active, so all these blocks that we're breaking, it's actually counting and contributing towards a statistic, which makes me want to do it more. It's like kind of more interesting, because I'm like, oh, I'm breaking blocks, this is boring. But then when I'm counting them and they're accumulating to a massive number, it's a bit of a flex. Sometimes it could be embarrassing. You know what I mean? Ah, yeah, I've broke 2 billion blocks on Minecraft. You sad individual. You know what I mean? That's what some people could think. Some people might think, oh damn, you're a sweat. And I'm just a sweat man. Might find some iron or something underneath all this crap as well, hopefully. Yeah, the combat update. There's also a wild update coming out. I don't know if you've seen that one. The wild. We're meant to, but at the moment the warden isn't actually in the game at the moment. I don't know if you guys know, but it's going to come out with the next update, 1.19, and it's called the wild update, and that's when the warden's going to be in the caves. I'm going to be honest though, if that warden was in the caves like right now, we would have got smacked, because everything in there was going crazy. I wouldn't recommend going down there until you had decent enchants on your stuff. Good food, maybe some potions, I don't know. But that's what I like. I like the way it's become a challenge. This game was way too easy. This game became way too easy. Once you get netherite stuff, everything's just too meh. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about nothing anymore. You can just stand there and get blown up by a creeper. It doesn't, you know. The only thing you have to worry about is probably being in the nether. Yeah. Probably it. Yeah, that's it, man. If you already have OP gear, that's it, man. It's going to be easy, kind of. But I'm thinking that warlord, well, I don't even know what it's, I think it's a warlord, isn't it? Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be pretty tough to beat. It's not going to be just a pushover. You're not going to be able to just stand on top of a cliff or something and then just hit it with arrows. It's going to be able to pull you down to it or something. Or it's going to be able to break blocks or move blocks or something. I don't know what it's going to do, but like I said, I don't really look into the updates that come out too much. What I do is, I see it all the time coming up, like, oh yeah, new update's coming out, and I'm like, yeah, that looks good. It looks good, but I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to start sweating it, start learning everything about it. I want to savor that update. But now this update's came out, I've got a lot of stuff that I'm going to come across that's going to be like, wow, you know what I mean? It's going to proper wow me. Because I haven't looked into it, and I get shocked seeing things. I've seen a few things, like I said. It's pretty hard not to when you're interested in Minecraft. It's pretty hard not to see like the stuff that's coming out for it, but you know, I don't, you know, some people, as soon as this update dropped, I bet you a load of people just went in a map, went in creative mode, and went exploring heavy, like properly went exploring, like looking through all the caves, seeing everything, finding where all the stuff is. I'm creative, just flying through, no worries. And I feel like that would spoil the experience, you know what I mean? You learn to savour things that you love, you know what I mean? Definitely, you don't want to rush through it. Yeah, programming basics and tech. Welcome to the stream, how can I help you do? Hope you're having a good day, man. This is a new server, so don't judge me at the moment, man. It's like, this is a very new server. You're gonna have to give me some time. Give me a few weeks. Give me a few weeks, man, and I'll have something worth showing. Oh damn, what's Scopes done over there? Well, Scopes has been doing something over there. That's it. Building a dock. Yeah, that's nice. See, I play on this server with a few, like just a few friends, because I have an open SMP realm. Wow, I have an open realm where a bunch of people play on, and it kind of got a bit out of hand. And because I like to do stuff, and I don't really like to grief. I don't like to really PvP too much. I don't like to mess about. I prefer to put my time into actually building and farming. So it kind of got to me a bit. It just stressed me out. I was having to rewind the server and stuff. So I started this. So I kind of quit for a bit, and then I waited for the update to come out. And now that 1.18's dropped, back on the scene, man. I started this world with just a few friends, and we're gonna keep it that way. And hopefully, yeah, we're gonna make it something special, and not have to worry about somebody hurting it. I have enough trouble sleeping at night. You know what I mean? Don't need more. Yeah, you can help me out in the chat if you want, man. Like, dude, I appreciate that, dude. Sometimes, cause like, you know, I'm intensively looking at what I'm doing, I sometimes miss a few messages. You're on 96 render distance, chunk render distance, and you're 45% CPU usage. What PC you got? What type of what are you using? What processor and graphics card? See, I'm using AMD Ryzen. I'm not sure what it is. It's AMD Ryzen 7. It's got like 2080 Super Ti matched with it, running it off SSD cards and all that stuff. RTX 3090. You got no? Oh, bro, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, bro. GG. You got like the best graphics card on the market. I need to get in safe real quick. GG on that, man. Yo, Alex, welcome to back, man. How you doing, man? The boat clutch me? Nah, I don't, man. Oh, my eye. I've got hair in my eye. i9. Yeah, Intel's pretty good, man. I got an i7. I got an i7 laptop. Intel, something like that. 1100 something. 1100 and 750. Jeez. How do you get mushrooms, man? I don't know. In Silk Touch, probably. I don't know. Yo, Zataro Kuro, welcome back, man. Zataro. Let's see what Scopes has been working on. Hang on, let me just anticipate what's about to hit me. Scopes has been working very hard on this server, though, I've got to say. Props to him. Show ya. Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. There's a mending villager there, ain't it? Basically, there's a mending villager there. I don't want to look at it at the moment though, because it's a bit dodgy. Yeah, but he found a villager, a zombie villager, cured it. And now we got a villager for one emerald per book, man. It's mending, trust me. GG on that, man. And I'm just sorting a bit of the map out. I'm all getting smacked by everything at night time. Oh damn, I did get mushrooms. See that? Oh, duh. But yo, how's everyone doing, man? It's good to see us. It's from Dream. Like I said, man, I ain't been watching any YouTube lately, man. I haven't been watching anything on YouTube. Really. I'll have to check it out, man. I've seen him do all that boat clutch and stuff, and I've seen what he does. You know, when he falls off the thing, he hits the crafting table, makes a boat, and he lands in the boat. I've seen all that. Yeah, I've seen that. Don't worry about that. I thought you meant something new that's happened in the last few months. Oh, I know what Dream can do, mate. Dream's a sweat. Dream's not human, mate. He's like Cyberdyne Systems. He's like a robot made by Tesla or something. I don't know. You have a 3080? Yeah, if you want to find out what type of stuff you've got, all you gotta do me a favour? Sweet. all you gotta do is right click on your task manager, and then just look at your, it brings up your processor, it brings up your graphics card, it brings up what SSDs you've got, it brings up your Wi-Fi usage or your Ethernet. Yeah. But I could have upgraded on it. I could have upgraded my PC on it and got like a better build with a better graphics card and that. Like, because you know the 30 series just came out. But I thought to myself, well, to be honest, I've only had this for 2 years, and the 2080 Super is pretty decent at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. And I really needed a laptop. So I thought, you know, get a decent laptop as well. So I spent like £1,000 on a laptop, and that's like roughly about $1,400. You know what I mean? It's not like chips. That's quite a lot of money. That's got like an i7 and a 3060 Ti in it, man. I mean, for a laptop, that ain't too bad, and it's done me pretty proud. A lot of the playthroughs that I've got playlists of. I've got this hatchet. Screw that. A lot of these playlists that I've done are actually on that laptop when I've been sitting downstairs chilling. So it plays certain games pretty well, man. While recording it in 4K, which is shocking. Because I didn't expect it to be able to record in 4K as well. I didn't even hit that. There we go, get rid of these mushrooms. Tidy up time. Oh shit. Go on. There you go. Getting crazy, isn't it? But still, I'm just collecting stuff, so I don't mind fighting stuff now. Plus I got looting free, so I welcome all the stuff, you know what I mean? Anything that wants to fight me, I'll welcome it. I'll take that. Take the chat real quick. You can get 500 FPS on RTX shaders. Bruh, one day, man, one day. To be honest, it's a shame. I feel sorry for some people that can't afford the best technology, you know what I mean? Because it's competitive. Gaming is competitive, and when somebody's got a better setup or a better system or a better internet connection or a better graphics card, better frames per second, it's obviously going to give them an edge in gaming. It's obviously going to give somebody that extra edge. You know what I mean? So in a competitive thing like gaming, it's a shame that there's different technologies out there. There should be different leagues. It sounds weird. It sounds strange, but when they introduced crossplay and they had Xbox and PlayStation join the PC communities on all these games like Warzone and that, I felt like it was the most dumbest, stupidest idea that they ever did. Because think about it. I mean, you're at such a disadvantage. You know, half the map don't even load up for some people on some of them older consoles, and you got a PC player with a 3090 and a goddamn i9 processor faster than goddamn a supercomputer, some Threadripper. You know what I mean? It's obvious what's going to happen. Competitive gaming, man. You need money. Money talks, man. It ain't all about the money, though. You do need the skills. Say, like, somebody who's got, like, the best computer in the world. If they're bad at games, it ain't going to help them. It's not going to help them at all. They're still going to be bad at games, and it's just, yeah. That's fact. But a computer does help a little bit. I'm not joking. It really does. And to a better gamer as well, it will help them more. But when you look at people like Dr. Disrespect and that, them having a fast computer and us, you know, it helps them be fast at the gameplay. You know what I mean? Where's the bed? I could just sleep this. Too far away. The bed is never too far away, my friend. So, what monitor do I own? I own a MSI 32-inch. God, I got the box up there still. I'll have to do like a spec of all myself, man. Pictures involved and everything. But yeah, mine's an MSI 32-inch, 164 hertz refresh rates. Something like that. I think it is. I don't even know what that is. I think I have an NVIDIA GeForce 38 RTX graphics card with 32 gig RAM, but I still can't get higher than public micro servers. BS. Oh, no. Don't get me wrong, Alex, bro. It's not to do with your, it's nothing to do with your setup when it comes to servers, mate. It's nothing to do with your setup. It's all internet, man. If your upload speed can't handle the data that's being uploaded from the Minecraft server, that's what's going to cause the lag. It's nothing to do with hardware. I mean, look at me, man. I'm on a, what's it called? I've just told you my setup. You got a better setup than me by the sounds of it. I got more RAM than you, but RAM don't mean shit. I'm not even joking. Once you get to about 16 gigabytes of RAM and you're not streaming, and you're just actually playing the game, that's more than enough. More than enough RAM. I mean, I got like 40 something. I know I got 32 and then I got 16. You did the math. I think that's 48 gigabytes. 3,200 mAh/z. But because my other ones, my original ones, are running at 300, my Vengeance Pro ones are actually running at a downclock speed because of my other ones I've got in there at the moment. I should take my old ones out, to be honest, but don't bother me, to be honest. I don't really have any problems playing the games I enjoy at the moment. You know what I mean? If it's not broken, don't try and fix it, trust me. This computer's 2 years old as well, man. All the CPU paste is probably going mouldy. Let's have a look at this. I have respect for mobile gamers. Mobile gamers, yeah, I have respect for them as well, to be honest, because it's the hardest way to, like, you know, it's the hardest way to do anything. You're very limited with the technology. You know, you gotta be good with your hands as well, man. You gotta be very good with your hands. You gotta learn some claw techniques, and I'll be honest, I can't be doing that. I tried to play mobile games, like I tried to play like a PUBG game or a Fortnite game on mobile, and it's hard. You see these people with tablets and they're using like 3 fingers like that on each hand. It's like, dude, this dude needs to be a musician. You know, it's pretty good. I'll switch to Spectrum mainly because price difference. Yeah, price is always the problem when it comes to technology, and that it's like if you're gonna upgrade your computer, you have to kind of preemptively like think, oh, I'm going to upgrade this computer, and then 6 months later you upgrade it because you've actually saved up to be able to upgrade it. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, son? What's up, son, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Lone Hero on stream. I've never played that game. 1 week of claw training. It depends, man. It depends. Sometimes your fingers can't naturally handle that type of stuff, man. It's like, if you gotta have technique. It's like an instrument when you're playing like the claw on a tablet touchscreen. It is very much, it's technique, man. You've got poor technique, your hands are gonna hurt. You're gonna seize up. You're gonna have real bad hands when you get older, man. I mean, even in guitarists and drummers have injuries after a while, man, and that's just seems natural nowadays, don't it? It's amazing what you can do and what you can learn to do when you have no other alternative, believe me. So if there's mobile gamers and tablet gamers out there who play and stream stuff on iPad, it's crazy, man. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, son. I don't play Java because I believe it's more open, isn't it? I'm able to like play with multiple people from all types of consoles and platforms. I mean, I play on PC, innit, but I have a 7-year-old daughter who plays Bedrock on her Nintendo Switch at the moment. And if she was to ever play on this world with me or any of the worlds, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Play on Bedrock. I mean, yeah, it's simpler. I'm a bit of a simp. But I've only been on this world for a few days and we're literally just starting out, so don't judge what you see at the moment. I know it looks newbie and that it doesn't look like it's advanced or nothing. It's just that we've got a lot to do and it's going to take a lot of time before we actually see any decent results. We have a mending villager over there though. I'm just trying to make this area a bit safer so there's no way that thing gets exploded by a creeper. So I'm going to put a load of torches up eventually once I've knocked all this down. Yeah, rhythm. Yeah, no, trust me, it's hard to hold stuff. I see my daughter hold her Switch, and I'm like, how do you hold the Switch for so long, man? It's like, it hurts my hands after a bit. It really does. Once you get to a certain frames per second, you really, the human eye doesn't really notice nothing. Believe me, once you get to above like 160 frames per second, But the human eye just does. Oh, they're still invisible. Don't spit at me. Nah, but seriously, innit? Like, once you get to a certain frames per second, the human eye just don't register it no more. All that's going to be for the future when we have robots and simps running around, you know what I mean? They'll be able to notice it probably. Their crazy processor of a mind. I'm talking about in the future though, like in about 5 years. I need food. Yo, yes, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You have a 360 frame per second monitor. Like I said, man, you get you get up there, and there's not really much point. I'd like to have all that stuff, man, but rather I thought I'd buy a cheaper one, innit? I spent like £400 on my monitor, so yeah, I actually felt like that was a lot of money, to be honest. So yo, RF7Z5000 Thailand. Welcome to stream now. This ain't PS5, this is PC, man. I'll show you that it's PC. If I go to settings on it, I'll show you how many chunks I can show. Hang on. Video. Is it video? Yeah, look at my chunks. 96 chunks. Render distance. You only get that on PC, my friend. On PlayStation 5 or Xbox One Series X, I think it's like 26 chunks. That's what you get. Yeah, 96, man. Get back to it though. How can you donate? I don't know. I think there's a link somewhere, man. But if you can't find a link, dude, it's okay, man. Just the fact that you was going to donate is enough for me, mate. If you want, drop me a like or a sub. I'd appreciate that just as much. Keep the money for yourself. Christmas is coming. Go and buy your family something nice, or someone from your family. Don't worry about me, dude. I'm just some bum from UK, mate. You probably ain't never gonna meet me, you know what I mean? So worry about the people in your life, bro. Like your mom and that, or your dad, or your brother or your sister. Do something like that. Gonna donate 200,000. Yeah, man. If you got the money to donate that, then go ahead, man. But if you haven't, then yeah, it's all good, dude. I've had people say they're gonna donate millions and millions, and it's not my first rodeo on YouTube, man. I've been a streamer for some time. Tell you what, donate that 200 billion to the world. Solve world hunger, man. Trust me. Go and help out some third world countries with that money. I'm okay. I don't need it that bad. I'm sitting here on a decent computer, streaming with a decent setup in a decent house. Got a decent food in my fridge. Got a decent family. I'm not complaining. Sort somebody's life out that isn't decent. Don't worry about me, dude. That donation button is only there for people who are, well, basically it's there for Mr. Beast. say if he ever wants to, bless me. Because I know I know people who have the power to, it doesn't even like phase them, you know what I mean? People who haven't, don't bother, man. Like, I've had people donate to me before, and I've said, dude, if you haven't got the money, man, please don't. Just like, people who haven't got the money actually have donated to me, and I'm like, why? Why'd you donate? Best thing you can do for me, man, is help me with the algorithm. Drop me a like, drop me a sub if you want, and that's about it, man. That's all I'd want, really. Merry Christmas. That'll do me nicely. Nah, I don't play on mobile, man. Nah, don't play on mobile. Imagine if you played on mobile and you had 96 chunks. That'd be crazy, isn't it? Oh, well, I hope you have a better day tomorrow, though, Alex, mate. There's always tomorrow. If you don't have a good day today, always think that tomorrow's a brand new one. Try and have a good day the next day. And then the next day. And if you're having a good day, try and make somebody else have a good day. Bless somebody else. Who's gonna say no? Who would say no to $1 billion, dude? Yes, I would love $1 billion, but I know it's not gonna happen, dude. So I'm not gonna like, you know, not gonna get all excited or happy, dude. But if you did, I'd probably donate. If you donate like billions, mate, I'd probably donate half of that to charity, mate. I don't need billions of dollars. Don't need more than I need in life, man. All I need is what I've got right now. I have a server, I have an SMP that you could join if you would like to join it, man. I'm currently on a private world at the moment that I play with family and friends. I did used to play on the other server, but it kind of got messed up, so I stopped playing on there. We have people who still play on there, the original community. Yeah. But I haven't been on there in a while. I go on there sometimes to help some people out. If you want to join it though, man, just join the Discord and send me a message on there. Let me know your gamer tag and I'll invite you when I can at the end of the stream. Right, it's a bit more pushback. I need to change this floor though. Create a bit more space. I'm going to use some of this dirt that I've got to... Well, I ain't going to fill that in, but I'm just going to cover the floor. I don't want to fall down it, you know what I mean? What kind of base do I want? I'll probably have an underground base like before. I'll have an underground base and I'll have a big building here, obviously, like pretty similar to the last one, but better. We'll do it better. What I was thinking of trying to build was an item sorter, like pretty early on. I don't know if I'd be able to do it though. I'd have to watch some videos and kind of look into it. But if we built an item sorter straight away and had that going down into a base and kind of centralise the base from that item sorter, so when we're working up here, we could just run up to it and just throw everything in a hole and it just gets organised. That would be great, but I don't know if I'm able to do that. I don't know if Scopes might know how to do it, or Corey might know. I know Corey knows how to do it, but I don't know if he's into Minecraft at the moment. Again, I think he's doing something else at the moment. Yeah, man. If you need to add me on Discord, my Discord is literally right next to my camera. Yeah, I'm live all day, son. I'm live all day, bro. Well, I should be live till about 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. London time, so I'll be live for another 4 hours. And then when I come back, I'll probably have some dinner, spend some time with my daughter, make sure she does her homework, and I'll be back about 6 o'clock my time. Hopefully when Scopes comes online. Then we can get some stuff done, because there was a big mine shaft that I found in one of the caves. You know, one of the deep. It was so deep. You'll see it if you watched the last episode, like part 2. I did towards the end of the stream. I went down into this cave, and I swear to God, it was huge. And I found so much iron. It's great. I was having so much bad luck finding iron all day, and then I just found like about 200, like all together in a cluster. It was so nice. I was hating on the update a little bit in my mind. I was like, yo, where's all the ore, man? This is a bit shit, you know. I was getting stressed. And then I went to this mountain. I went inside it and I was like, oh damn, look at that. And then I was kind of excited because you have to kind of like branch out a bit now to find iron. You can't just dig a hole in the ground like you used to and find loads and just survive on it. Actually, if you want to find decent amount, you have to find a cave. Alright, let's change all this. Hey man, hi from Malaysia. I'm from UK, man. That's quite far away, man. It's crazy how far people are watching me from. It's crazy how far, like, you know, people are just sitting there watching me from UK. That's crazy. But yeah, man, hi to Malaysia. Why did you have a bad day, dude? Grim Reaper. Yeah, what's it called? Add me, Ulrich. I'm reading the chat at the moment. I'm actually like mining without even looking at the minute. You live in the UK? Yeah, not bad. It's pretty cold at the moment, isn't it? The weather's a bit shit, isn't it? It's raining at the moment. Yeah, thanks for adding me, dude. I'll add you when I have a break, innit? I try to keep the flow of content going. I don't really like to just look down on my phone while I should be mining or doing something. I can't wait for the combat upgrade as well, man. It's going to be interesting how they do that. It'll definitely change the game, how it runs, like how, well, you know, how you would actually play the game now. Before, I'd just go into the ground and that'd be sweet. I'd just mine and mine and mine. I'd find enough stuff down there. Nowadays, you have to actually travel to them mountains to find the caves. Why did you have a bad day though, Alex? You don't have to tell me, but you know, if you want to, you can. Yeah, look at this, man. Yeah, that is sad, man. That is sad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You know, losing a pet's just, you know, losing a pet is just as big as losing a family member some days, you know what I mean? Some people see pets as family, you know what I mean? So, that is sad. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's sweet of you, man. That is sweet. Ah, that's the thing. That's the hardest thing about having pets, you know. You have a pet, you love it for years, and then one day you have to sadly say bye, you know what I mean? That is the sad thing about having a pet. Sometimes people don't have pets because they don't want to have to do that. I mean, I wouldn't mind, innit? You know, I'd do it. I'd happily have a pet, but it's a bit, it's just a bit too much responsibility at the moment. I mean, I've got a 7-year-old daughter. If she wants a pet one day, if we ever get our own place, like get our own house and that, I'd let her have a pet, but you'd have to take responsibility of it, definitely. But I think it's good for a child to have responsibility from a young age. I feel like it would help them. I feel like it would get them ready for having responsibility in the future. Commitments and stuff that they have to keep to, like school and yeah. Yeah, it must be hard losing a dog as well. I had a cat when I was younger. I don't even know what happened to it. I was that young, I don't even remember. Just disappeared one day. You lost a cat back to back? What do you mean? Like... That's sweet, that's nice. That is nice. Pixel and Bagel. Bagel B. Yeah, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, Tom. No, it's sad though, it is very sad. Made her the expensive grave. Yeah, nice. Made her a nice diamond one. That's sweet. And netherite blocks. The finest. Yeah, that's sad that is, man. I know, I've had things happen to me in life that have, like, you know, I could say, but I'm not. I keep a lot of stuff to myself, man. I'll always keep a lot of stuff to myself. All the major bad things that happened in my life ain't really my story to tell. Yes, that's sweet how we're coming through here. That means we don't have to do much more digging. I'm happy about, oh, actually, might, might fill that part in a bit there. Got this cow, get the lever. Thank you. Yeah, this time of year is tough for losing people, man. You know what I mean? People who lose people in the year, like when it gets to around this time of year, that's when people start, you know. That's when it starts hitting home, you know, when they're writing the Christmas cards out and stuff. And you realise there's just one less Christmas card that you're writing out, and that must be sad. Must be horrible. Fortunately, my family, like my mum and my dad, are still here, so I haven't experienced anything too crazy when it comes to family members being lost. Luckily. I mean, I didn't really know my nan and my nans or my granddad. Well, I did actually. I knew my nans, but I didn't know my granddads. I'm gonna have to go and find some pillagers and get some emeralds or something so I can buy some mending. The shovel's not gonna last much longer. I don't want to break it. When Scopes comes on later, he's gonna be like, yo, what the hell? You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do. And make this look like it's completely different around here. Push this back a bit, get some space on the go. Yeah, that's messed up, lads. That's sad. I hate people like that. That's, you know, like, for no reason, you know. I'd understand if you were playing up or doing something really bad and, you know, you were getting told off. I'd understand, because when I was growing up in it, I got a slap, but for no reason, that's shit, that is. I mean, there was something that happened in this country recently, like there's some little kid who got like severely not abused and he died, and everyone's like, you know, paying tribute to him now. His name was Arthur and that, man. It's a shame. He was his parents were nasty pieces of shit, man. Horrible bastards, man. And I hope they die. I hope his parents who did that to him, I hope they die and rot in prison. I hope some of the prisoners in there get wind of what he did, or what he and she did. And I swear to God, I hope they destroy him. I hope there's nothing left but a pulp. Just a pulp of blood. You know what I mean? That's how bad I got upset about hearing the news, man. It's just shit, man. When you've got kids, though, you think of it, you think, how the fuck could somebody do that? You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't do that. You know, if I ever had that type of mentality, I think I'd just kill myself. You know, to abuse a kid, that's horrible. I'd be like, yo, I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. And now, you could probably read it. You could probably read on it on the internet about it. It's a pretty big story and that, because it is. It's a shame. Grandma is in the US and you miss her so much. Why don't you go over to the US and say hello to her? Some people need like a green card and shit to go over there, don't they? Oh my always, man. Have a drink. Where's my pop? Ugh. Chilled out, mate. Chilled out stream. Yo, what's up? Who's watching me? Problem is having a beard. All the pop gets stuck to your tosh, man. Oh damn, look at that. See how I'm doing it faster? That's sick. That still works. Yeah, you definitely appreciate it. You know what the problem is though? People don't realise that until they're very old, and then they appreciate them in their last few years, and then they have regret that they didn't appreciate them through all the years. You know what I mean? Some people don't even get to do that. Some people, you know, they get taken away too soon, and you live in regret for the rest of your life, and it's terrible. You know what I mean? It's horrible. Don't ever live with regret, man. Ever. If you want to say something to somebody, say it. It's as silly as you may feel like you feel. Say it. Because you only live once, innit? Don't ever lie in bed thinking I should have done this, I should have done that. Don't ever do that. There's a lot of things that I do that I wish I didn't do, but at the end of the day, it's who I am, innit? This is me. And I've accepted that, to be honest. Like, I've tried to quit smoking, I've tried to do loads of things like that to better me as a person, but it's not me, man. That's not who I was meant to be. I was meant to just be what I am now, you know what I mean? Just be happy, man. Just try and be happy whatever way possible. Fuck it. It's not carved in stone how many years you're on this planet. You could be the healthiest person in the world. You could try your hardest to be healthy, but you could die. You could die tomorrow crossing the road due to some idiot. You know what I mean? Just be happy, man. Enjoy yourself while you're on here, on this planet. Life's not forever. Exactly, man. Exactly. They'll help you before you die. How do you mean? Like, they'll welcome you to the afterlife and that. They'll be there extending an arm. I don't know what I believe though, dude, man. A part of me just believes that when you die, you're just brain dead, mate. Your brain just dies. As soon as your brain dies, you've lost every sense, every feeling, everything. Everything disappears. As soon as your brain is gone, there's no electricity in it. What really is there? Must be something euphoric. That's all I'm gonna say. Must be some crazy euphoric thing that happens to you for an unlimited, like, that must be, you know, I don't know. We'll find out. I know one thing though, we'll find out one day. One thing is though, when we find out, we won't be able to tell anybody else about it. I don't think about things that I'm gonna find out in the end anyway. Try not to think about stuff like that. Yo, Brad, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. How you doing? It's cold, ain't it, man? It's so wet in England right now. I'm not even joking. Good seeing you though, man. How's the other server? I changed the other server yesterday to a new realm, like a fresh wipe, because everybody voted for it. The majority voted in it, so I don't know how it's doing. You might have to check it out, see what's what. Yeah, I don't hate any of my family. I've been upset and I've said nasty things, but you gotta understand, man, like, just because you say something bad one day doesn't mean that you actually mean that, you know? Some people have arguments with their family members, and some family members are just stubborn. It's just, you know, tough love. You know what I mean? That's what I've experienced anyway. I found a bit of coal anyway. I didn't find any iron under here, but I was just here trying to turn it all into grass anyway. I know, yeah. I haven't got mending on here yet, and I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm probably, when daytime comes after this, and all these tools will probably bust, I'm gonna go and look for a villager, not a villager, a pillager. I'm gonna go and kill him and then I'll get some emeralds off him. I'll buy some mending books. Don't take anything for granted, trust me. Trust me. Don't take anything for granted, because tomorrow it might not be here. Fact. Ah. There we go. Oh that scared me. This needs to be filled in, man. Or somebody dies. Mainly me. I don't like leaving one little block, one little gap. I hate leaving the little gaps. It has to be properly filled. Otherwise I get triggered. Trigger warning. I hate it, man. But when it gets to this deep, it's gonna, yeah, I'm probably not gonna fill it in that much cheese. I'll probably put a layer going over that side there. Yes, I'll do it while I've got the materials on me as well, innit? You know what I mean? Alright, we were up here. Watch their profanity. Nah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I looked at my analytics. I don't have any kids watch me anymore. I think that's kind of what I was kind of aiming for, to be honest. Like, by doing a lot of 18 rated content, like GTA stuff, because I actually got a message off someone's mom on Discord blasting, like, literally, like, you know what I mean, my son's been watching you for months and you've been swearing and teaching him these bad. I was like, mate, I just, you wanna know what I said? I was like, fuck off, and I just blocked her. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I said fuck off and I blocked her. And yeah, I don't know who it was, but it might have been fake, you know what I mean? It might have been like, oh shit, something broke. It might have been fake. It might have just been someone messing about, trying to, like, I don't know, just chat to me. That's what I think it was. That's why I just said F off, you know what I mean? I was like, I legitimately didn't think it was, but it came across like that. Right, have a look. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ulrich, man. Thank you for the offer, dude. Whenever I play Minecraft, I'm always in my own little worlds, you know what I mean? I'm always working towards some massive ass project. with a few friends and that, yeah. I know that the realm's never gonna ever go down. I know that it's always gonna be here. I don't have to worry about anything ever going missing or anyone ever causing trouble. It's just a lot of it's just so much simpler. Less mind work. Okay, daytime needs to come really bad. Because I want to go and find pillagers because this pickaxe ain't gonna last much longer. That creeper's gonna give me some gunpowder. I need to start stocking up on the gunpowder, to be honest, because as soon as we get in a light trap, yeah, we're gonna be going places. You don't know how to start a realm. You have to have your credit card hooked up to your Xbox, like your Microsoft account, don't you? It costs like £7 a month per realm. For a 10 player realms cost £7 a month. A 2 player realm will cost about £3 a month. You need help? Anything you ever need help with on Minecraft, trust me, YouTube has everything. Just type it in on YouTube and trust me. Son, yeah, we do actually. We do have an XP farm. I'll show it you real quick in a minute. We also have a mending villager. So when daytime comes, you know, when it's a bit safer to go exploring a bit, I'm going to go and look for some pillagers and try and get a couple of emeralds. And then I'm going to buy some mending books and I'm going to put these mending books on these tools I've got, some of them, before they break. And then I'll use my XP machine to just heal the tool, you know what I mean, with the mending. Feels like it's been nighttime forever though, man. I'm joking, I feel like the night time's been extended. Mate, these songs that are playing on the background are so old. I'm not even joking, I need to change my playlist on that. Definitely need to change it up. The thing is, I stream for long periods of time and I need a long playlist that just doesn't keep repeating, you know what I mean? So I had to make my own one, like with songs, like a few just random songs. Some of them I listened to, some of them I didn't. Just trying to do it quickly, you know what I mean? But yeah, it looks like we've tidied this up a lot, man. Push this back. Know what I mean? Just push that north side up and we're sweet for a bit. Lighten it up. Sweaty work, mate. Yeah, to be honest, there's a few songs that on some of these. There's one song that is actually copyright, but you want me to be honest? One second, let me cough. Yeah, there's one song that's a copyright on this playlist that I've got, yeah? It's called Alive. I don't know who's it by, but I know it's called Alive. And I think I know the song when it comes on. So, but the thing is, sometimes it gives it a copyright strike. Sometimes it don't. I think sometimes I'm talking over the song a bit too much, so you can't really hear it. You know what I mean? But the best thing I can do is probably just switch my scene real quick before that song comes on. I think it comes on in a second, so I'm probably going to do that, to be honest. I'm not even joking, I'm going to quit. Once I've chopped this down, I'll quickly do it. I'll show you what I mean. I think it's on after this tune, to be honest. I might just restart my playlist real quick. So if you guys want to drop a like, man, that'd be awesome. It really helps with the algorithm, gets a few views out there. It'd be awesome, man. Help me out. Thanks if you do. Alright, but I'll do it now real quick. I'm just going to switch it real quick. You're going to be like, oh, what happened, man? What happened? Oh, I don't know. That was weird. But yeah, that's what I do, innit? To quickly just restart my track. Right. Daytime is coming. Now I need to go and find a couple of emeralds. Jesus Christ. what I've got to see. Yeah, you're about to get a Minecraft. Nice. Nice. I'm surprised some of these songs ain't copyrighted, man. This is a tune. Gonna see how far I've got to dig through this before I get to the end, innit? So let's just do it like this for a minute. Yeah, I need to. Well, to be honest, when I was speaking to Scopes about doing this map, innit, one of the things that we said that we won't have to do is rush too much, because when you're playing on a server with a bunch of people, you kind of rush really fast to try and get to the end before anyone else, getting a light trap before anyone else. And now we can just chill and kind of just do what we want, you know what I mean? Bribery. It's gonna be quite the mine to get through here, but it's not too bad. Look, we're right here. That's sweet. That's sweet. Oh damn, look at that. Gonna try and, like I said, man, I gotta change this to dirt. I am gonna get obviously gonna get the resource up before I bury it. Really need to touch glass. Oh, touch grass. What do you mean touch grass? I could do with a haircut, man, but I've kind of like, don't give a fuck anymore. How about that? How about that? Nah, just tired, man. I'm tired in life, you know. Very tired in life. Yeah, you are a sweat, mate. I used to be a sweat, but I had to allocate some of my time in other places in life. I had to. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been a sweat. I'd have been a sket. Well, not a sket, but you know what I mean. I'd have been like, I'd have been a piece of shit. You gotta, you know, if you got kids, man, you gotta take a step out, man, and be a dad, definitely. No, I'm not the best dad in the world, but at least I'm not the worst, I know that much. It's daytime, I really do need that pillager, so let's go and find that pillager. I think there'll be one to the left of me, to be honest. I have a feeling there'll be pillagers over here, because I know Scopes said he's seen some the other day in it, so let's have a look. And he was over here. Plenty of wood, I'll tell you that much. Plenty of wood for us to farm. God damn. May as well take the flowers, because, you know, I like flowers. They're all pretty. Use them for dyes and stuff, don't you? there is any pillagers, I can't see them. Oh, there's a cave there. Don't know where that goes, but interesting. I can see lights. Yeah, I gotta remember, I ain't got feather falling. Nah, I ain't going down there, because I want to find pillagers, man. Pillagers could be down there, though. That's why I always fill the holes in, because if your pillagers ever get stuck down there, man, that's going to be so difficult. Finding pillagers in caves now, jeez. Move. There's another cow there. I mean, another cave. No pillagers. We need to go outside for a bit and touch grass. Why don't you go outside? Touch grass. Sounds weird that does touch grass. Okay then, flower. Well, I want it. I'll take that one. Ah. Just going to trying to get an assortment of stuff that's you know that I just want to bring some stuff back and try and find some pillagers, man. It's really bad. Ah, there's bees. Shit, I ain't got silk touch though. That's sad. Good that there's bees over here though. I will find some pillagers, hopefully. I haven't even found a village on this server just yet though. Have I got a bone? No, I ain't. Just looking at my messages, I had a text message. That's a big ocean, that is. I tell you, we could do something pretty crazy with that. I just made an orphan. That's sad. Another cave. Interesting water cave. I thought it was going to go out there. That's pretty... It'd be better if it would have, you know, flowed into the ocean. Oh well. I heard something and it might have been a cow though. I'm gonna head over there. Oh, there's a boat though. We're looking for pillagers. I got one new message. Yeah, I've got like actual text message. I haven't read it yet. No one important. Check Discord. Well, how come? I'm not pulling my phone out. I'm not looking at my phone like while I'm playing, man. Yeah, I can't be bothered with that. I just wanna play. You know what I mean? I'll have a look on my Discord after the stream. I shouldn't have put that on that gravel then. That's a dumb thing to do, but I did it. There could have been lava or anything. I've done it again. Oh, that Enderman didn't look too good. I've only just woke up, bro. I woke up at about 7 o'clock this morning. It's 11 o'clock in the morning now. I took my daughter to school at 8:45. I started the stream about 10 o'clock. I ain't going to bed today. I'm up now. That's why I didn't stream last night, because I actually went to bed, you know. When I ended the stream the night before, I didn't go to bed, so I stayed up after that and I did a few other things. I edited a video. Oh shit. I didn't do too much, you know what I mean? Oh wow. It's 5 a.m. Then you're definitely in America, 100%. Definitely on that. Across the pond, definitely. Oh, look at that. Shit, that scared me. I want to get up there. Shit. Yeah, a zombie, but no pillagers, man. Louisiana, not bad. That's where Dustin Poirier is from, innit? Louisiana. I wouldn't swear in the chat though. You don't have to. I mean, I can swear because it's my stream, innit? But I'd like you guys to not. I don't. Yeah. My daughter knows, like, you can hear me swear when I swear, but she can't spell swear words yet. If she ever sees anyone in the chat swearing, she'll pick up on it and learn. It's inevitable though. One day she's gonna learn it. I'm just looking for pillagers, man, and I don't think I'm gonna find any. I'm better off just looking for a pillager tower. Gonna have to clear a few more of these trees out or something. Wonder what Scopes has been doing over there. I'm interested. Yeah, I'm on PC as well though, man. Yeah, I'm on PC. Man's been swaying over here, carving it out. Too shabby. Well, I'm glad I got away from that creeper and it didn't blow me up. Alright, let's crack on. I don't think I'm gonna find a pillager just yet. I might have to explore for that shit. Oh shit. Could trap another 2 of them. Won't be a bad thing. Nah, I ain't gonna do it over here. I'm working over here. Put all this in, get this sorted. You're on the realm, nice. How is the realm anyway? I haven't really been on there since it's been open. I went on there once I think, but I didn't do nothing. Destroyed a bit of the prison. I want to see how far we've got to go in this direction to get rid of it. Oh man. Alright, catch you later, Brad, man. Thanks for stopping by though, guys. Honestly, appreciate everyone stopping by, saying hi, you know, dropping a like. Really helps with the algorithm, because, you know, the algorithm's quite hard to get on your side. But I'll catch you later, dude. Right, we have to go this far. And too far. $600th day. You're on Java. You must be on Java if you're looking at all them stats. Shit. Yeah, I got a keyboard and mouse. My mouse is it's here somewhere, but you know, I can't actually goddamn pull my wire for some fucking reason. Give me a second. There's my mouse. You can see my mouse there. If I move my finger across it there, you see me going crazy. My keyboard's there as well somewhere. There's a keyboard. Changing colours, RGB, all that shit. Corsair. It's alright, costs 50 quid. That's nothing crazy, but it's done me proud for the last 2 years. Can't complain. It's not broken or anything. Like, probably got a load of dust in it though. I just use a control pad, man, because it's just easier for my hands. If you sat here and played games as long as I do, it literally you hurt your fingers after a bit. Sometimes I like to play guitar as well, so I like to save my fingers for guitar. I love games, but I love playing music as well sometimes. I had to have 2 operations on my left hand because of like guitar, and yeah. I don't really like having operations, but I did, just because I wanted to be able to play guitar still. Technoblade. Is that your Discord name? Shit. I tried to put 2 blocks there, but it didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Yeah, let's cover this part up, man. What was that lag I felt, man? I've been having that a few times lately. I don't even know what it is. A weird lag. Must be something to do with the server or something. I don't know. Really don't know. It only happens every now and again, like rare. I think it's when it auto saves, you know. I don't know. But it is a horrible lag when it happens. It's like judder, proper judder. I named this video "Keeping Up with the Joneses." That's hilarious, man. That is hilarious. It's not many people will understand that, but yeah. Keeping Up with the Joneses. Everybody started a new world, and everyone's like kind of at this level at the moment, so I'm just keeping up with them. Soon to surpass. I don't think I'm going to need all that, to be honest. Just got so much of that. I'm not going to need that much. Not for this little bit, probably. If I do, I'll be surprised. I have something for someone who joins the world. I don't know why. You really want people to join your world, don't you, dude? You're looking for people to play for, mate. Why don't you just join a few Facebook groups? There's always people on there like, oh, I need people. I've just started a realm. I need people to help me and shit. You know what I mean? There's loads of people that are asking for people to help them. You could even put a post on there yourself. Yeah, your brother. Hey Carlson, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, mate. Let me check that. I've got to change my multi-stream chat. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm missing the chat. Yeah, if anyone on Twitch has just messaged me, please resend that message, because my multi-stream chat wasn't on, and I may have missed a few people who have been on Twitch. Sorry about that. But thanks for the follow, man. I usually do that all the time, and then somebody follows me, and I'm like, oh shit. You know what I mean? And then I just realised, and I quickly switch it over so that if they do message again, I'll be able to read it this time. Sorry about that, though. But yeah, like I said, man, I'm just flattening this part out a little bit. I was hoping it dropped an ender pearl, but it didn't. Sad. I don't know how they get inside a tree. Bastard, I had my shield out. Piece of shit. Fuck. Piece of shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. So all I needed to do was hit that one piece of flipping wood, man. Piece of shit. Look at all the mess I've got everywhere. Bit of it all, fuck it. Oh, bro. Yeah, what's up, Ulrich? Yeah, man, no worries, dude. I'll catch you later, dude. Them flipping things were pissing me off, though, man. Them phantoms. I don't want to break the shovel, do I? I need to be careful about that. There's Mikey. Not bad, man. See our Mikey on the scene. Oh damn, that's Mikey over there. I don't know what he's doing over there. Mining out that cave. Wow, making a cave. I'm gonna keep lighting this area up. I want to see it looks like I said, man. Look at that thing. Oh, there ain't nothing going there just yet. That's dodgy, that is, trust me. Oh, there's nothing going there, like no little baby zombies or nothing. I hate skeletons. Right, I don't have any more torches. I got wood. I can make some. That'll do. Boom. But no, that skin's pretty sick, and it looks like you've already got armor. Oh yeah, this thing here. Mending. Just gotta make sure this goddamn what's it called, you know, lock him in like that, you know what I mean? Didn't even realise that was there like that. That's pretty sick, that is. I like that. What was that? Did I pick something up, man? How you doing now, man? Oh yeah, maybe typing a message out. At least nothing's gonna spawn here unpredictably. Kill them cows. We'll be cutting some of these trees down now over on this side. Got an XP machine down the way. Oh, my back, man. My shoulders and my back kill me sitting down here. I need a new chair, I do. Definitely need a new chair. Nearly 2 hours coming up, man. I might have a, what's it called? Might have a little break soon. Time is 12 o'clock, midday is the time to have a little break. Big ass trees here, I tell you that. What is that? What is that? You see that? I don't know what that was then. That was some mad shit was happening to me. Thinking about it, I've got to edit a video, man. Got like a Command and Conquer video I need to edit. Got 3 videos I actually need to edit. It'd be nice if I could just get them going while I'm doing all this stuff, to be honest. Ah, man. Definitely need to find some emeralds, or if you find some pillagers, that'll be the one, man. Start a war with them. But we need to find a village, to be honest. plenty of wood on this area anyway, I know that much. Ain't ever gonna have to plant any trees. Just cut them down, mate. So many. Wood for days, man. Wood for days. Trust me. Yeah, I need to get them emeralds though, man. Definitely. I need to... What's it called? I can feel what Mike's building over there. I think he's building a dock or something. I like the way the rivers are in this server, to be honest. I've never had rivers as wide as this in my map before, so on any of the other servers, usually the rivers get destroyed, man. They either get messed up by creepers or they get filled in, but rivers on this map, we're definitely going to be doing something with them. Think about it as well, if you got them icy boots as well, that, you know, the frost walking, you can run across the ocean with them things pretty fast. Down the rivers. And another thing is, you ain't never gonna have to fight any mobs, you know what I mean? Because they're not gonna be standing on any ice, are they? Because they ain't got no frost walker. Yo, Coco, how you doing, dude? Officially Coco, what's up, dude? How you been, man? Thanks for stopping by and coming back, man. How you enjoying the update? You like it or not? I'll be honest, I wasn't liking it until yesterday, but I found a big pile of iron somewhere in a mountain, and yeah, man, I was happy then. Want to become famous? Easy, twitch.com. I don't know. I'd like to become something. I'm not desperate to become famous, but I'd just like to become comfortable so I can afford the things I'd want to purchase for my family in life. That's it. Nothing's easy in life. You got to work towards things. I don't. I don't think going on that website, Easy Twitch, and that's gonna help. I just do it the old-fashioned way. If people want to watch me, people will watch me, I guess. Thanks for stopping by though. Alert, cordial. Hope you have a good day. Oh shit. Give me a sec, I'll come over there and help you. How is going on? Like, usually they lose aggro, man, after you've died by them. Last bit of wood, where is it? Yo, what's up, Aquaman? Welcome to the stream. How can I help you, dude? I hope you're having a good day, man. We've recently started a new world because of 1.18 dropping. And this is the map that we got, and we're currently working on it. I appreciate you stopping by, dude, man. If you want to like, I'd appreciate it as well. Oh man, I just lost a piece of iron armor. Collecting a few saplings, just cut a bunch of trees down, you see. So many trees down here right now. hate them things with a flying passion. I'm not solo at the moment. I've got a friend. I got Mikey. I love his picture, man. Look at that picture. That's funny. That's actually funny. That's funny. But yeah, man. I'm just playing on this one with a few friends and like in real life, like pals and that, so that what we do doesn't just get messed up. Because we had another round that we played for a long time, and you know we played it for a bit, and then people just tried to wreck it and cause problems for us. So a lot of my friends dropped off and didn't want to play anymore, because who would really want to play on a server where all your shit was getting messed with? So yeah, but this one's like for me and them, so hopefully we play on this round for a lot longer together, man, and accomplish some stuff. Maybe, you never know what we could achieve if we work hard on it for a long time. But I did reset the other realm for people to come and enjoy, you know what I mean? So there's a fresh realm 1.18 patched, like ready to go. People are already playing on it, to be honest. So the people have still got something to play on. Just I'm not on there with them. But we gotta do a lot to make this map look good, so as you can see I'm cutting down all the trees in this forest here, getting as much wood as possible, and yeah, flattening out some land, and hopefully gonna get some stuff sorted out. We have a mending villager, we have an XP farm, we have a few things already established at the minute, but early days gonna be slow, ain't it? Just bear with us, give us a few days, let us work on it, and hopefully we'll have something worth showing you guys. At the moment though, it's just a bit early days. It looks noobish at the moment. And it's going to look noobish for a few days, for maybe a few weeks, but we will get there. Oh. Hey, I found some iron. Yo, that's rare, that is. You don't really find iron like that. Look at these. These are a different type of cave system. It's the thin ones, like the claustrophobic style caves. You seen it? Yeah. It's mad days, ain't it? The claustrophobic style. Look at that, even more iron. How have I found down here? Take it though, you know, iron's hard to come by nowadays. That's a big node. That is a big patch. Drop some shit that I don't need. Crazy, this little tunnel is that I found. Clay? Get there. I'm gonna pick that clay up, man. I don't know where this goes, but it's dodgy. Good amount of clay, I'd say that. Everywhere's a good amount of clay nowadays. Let's throw some stuff I don't need. Or build a chest. I know I dropped my pickaxe, don't worry. Well, I've got a friend with me. But I'm just down here on my one at the moment. I don't know, I found some little, you know, these, what they're called the claustrophobic caves, aren't they? I just found a claustrophobic cave and I'm just going down here having a look, see what was down here. Because look, this is some type of cave system. How you doing, no funky? This is weird, this is, hey, strange. It's going deep, and there's some more. Finding clay pockets under the floor now, which is sick. Actually going to be able to build some really, really big brick structures this time. I want to see where this goes. Let's sort this out now. Gotta be careful, I'm going to break that shovel in a minute if I'm not careful. Why are you watching so little? What do you mean? Why is so many little people watching? Why is so little watching me? Because I'm a bum. Because I'm a bum. And I'll always be a bum. Because I ain't got no, you know, it's like I ain't no big YouTube star. What do you think I am, Mr. Beast? I am nice. I ain't Dream or anybody. Where all the sub go? What do you mean, the sub? I don't know, bro. Don't know what you mean. The sub? I don't know. I don't do this for subs, I do this because I'm playing games. Some people do this for subs. I just do because I'm playing Minecraft. You can subscribe to me if you want, man. I appreciate the support. However, I don't want anybody to do anything that they don't want to do. So just make sure it's something that you want to do, man. I don't recommend putting the notifications on if all you care about is Minecraft, because I upload a lot of other content as well, man. Based on some retro games and some other things that I like. I mean, like, in the last 3 months I uploaded about 600 to 800 videos, and I don't think everybody appreciated that. Especially when it was going ping, a ping, a ping, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, if you want to sub, thank you. Yeah, it'll help me out. On my door? Might quickly go for a break in a minute, man. Yo, Aquaman33. Is that another account of yours? Yeah, what's up, guys? I'm probably gonna go for a little break in a minute, man. Just gonna have a drink of pop and make sure I haven't missed anything in the chat. Baby, throw me. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Chrome, man? This is a new server, this is literally something that we've been doing for the last 3 days. We haven't really been sweating it all that much, but, you know. Sus. What do you mean, sus? But yeah, man, I'm gonna go for a break real quick, guys. I won't be that long, man. Appreciate the support, guys, and I will be back in about 10-15 minutes. Sweet. Yo, what's up, man? How's everyone doing? Yo, it's good, man. Goes to 3,000 subscribe. I'd love to go to 3,000 subs, man. Seriously, I would really love to go to 3,000 subs. One day, maybe. But if it happens, it happens. If we don't, it don't. How you doing, guys? Welcome back. Back on the scene. Gonna keep doing some stuff for a few more hours. I got like 2 more hours in me, so yeah. And then I gotta go and pick my daughter up from school, so I'll be back on there after that probably. I'll have to cook some dinner for her and, you know, spend some time with her. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Yo, what's up, cool kid? Subzaki MB.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
Wow. Yeah, man, if you want to, of course you can, bro. Thank you for the support, man. If it, you know, if it helps, man, I really do appreciate it. Even if it doesn't, man, thanks for trying. Right, at least all them are planted again. Yep, pushed it back a bit. I think it's time to start making this a little bit bigger down here, to be honest, but I haven't really got the mending book that I'm looking for. I'm gonna keep pumping a few of these trees down for a minute because it's night time and I don't want to strafe too far away from the base when it's night time, and my axe is the only thing that's not about to break. So if I can get the durability of this down a bit and then find some emeralds, slap a mending book on these tools, I can use my XP machine. Sweet.
So why is it so hard to let you go?
Yo, what's up, Zaki? How can I help you, dude?
So why is it so hard to let you go? You
Yep. Still wearing it. Yeah. Shit.
hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running.
Damn zombies, man. Don't give me a break.
95 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's slow us down, break the speed of sound. Tonight we all know dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat.
How about?
Racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Flashing behind me. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor, turn that giddy button to a lion's roar. Dream machine, racing queen,
Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Taja. How can I help you? Hope you're having a great day, and if you're not, then I hope you have a better day tomorrow. I'm just kind of working on a 1.18 realm at the moment. This is something new that we've been, well, me and one of my friends have started. Got a couple of friends on here working at the moment, so we're going to see what we can achieve in the next few months. Prepare for the following updates. Thanks for stopping by, Taja. Have a good day. If you'd like to like or subscribe, man, I'd really appreciate the support. However, it's entirely up to you. was looking for that spider, and it landed on my head. I knew it was coming somewhere. Once we get all these trees down, we'll be able to just trim back this little hill and yeah, be able to build something over us. I'm trying to flatten it out so more stuff spawns though, so we can get some like, you know, pillagers and other mobs to spawn, so we got more stuff we can kill or whatever, you know, farm. We definitely need some pillagers so we can get the emeralds. We've got like a mending village just over there, and once these tools, you know, are about to break, I'm gonna have to make it a priority to find an emerald somehow. But for now, I want to do as much work as possible so it looks like I've actually done stuff. You know what I mean? Scopes will probably come on later and I'll be like, yo, check out what I've done, man. I'll be like, yo. That's it, man. Put as much work in as possible. I mean, Mikey's over there doing some stuff as well. If anyone wants to check out Mikey's channel, I've actually got him featured on my YouTube channel. He's got 14,000 subscribers, man. He's doing pretty good. Makes a lot of content. Go check him out if you want, man. I actually know him in real life, innit? So that's why he's actually playing on the server with me. You sent me your gamer tag on Discord. What I'm gonna do is when I finish this stream, I'll probably invite all the people that have sent me their gamer tags on Discord into the server that's open. However, this is a private server. This is that we got here. If this wasn't a private server, the people who I have on here now playing wouldn't be playing, and the people who I have on here now playing, my friends in real life, innit? So I want to play with my friends for a bit, man. I missed it, you know what I mean? That's what I missed last time. I missed playing with my friends, man. Everybody dropped off besides myself. So, yeah. You know what it's like when you play with your friends, I know. You're happy. It's fun. But that's why we have that other realm, so everybody can just join that one if they want, you know. We have a good community over there. Trying to get rid of all of these trees, man. Get rid of everyone. Hopefully get some apples as well in the process. Yeah, man. I appreciate you understanding, man. I really do appreciate that, dude. Better go and drop some of this off. I'll sort them pieces out eventually. Just trying to smash all this down, man. Make a big impact on the area. Something satisfying about breaking a mushroom. Like I said, man, just give us a few weeks and see what we come up with. We're notorious for doing big projects. But it does take a long time, I ain't gonna lie, because we do it legitly on survival mode. We don't spawn nothing in, we don't change the difficulty for any reason, and we just have to persevere. But that's the challenge, and that's the fun part of this. That's why I enjoy it the most. If it was easy, it wouldn't be fun. It's annoying sometimes, but you know, comes with the challenge. Don't get better at stuff if everything's easy. Get lazy. Ugh. I was wondering where they came from, man. I was like, I knew there was somewhere, but I didn't know they could climb up here. Jeez. Bastard. I'm just gonna drop this stuff off anyway, man. I've got so much stuff on there. Probably not even going the right way. So many trees, man. It's gonna take a while, this will. Get it done now. Hate floating trees. I'll sort them out. I'll sort them out next time when I come back. Ah. Wish I could have killed him. Yo, thanks for the friend request on Discord. I'll accept it when I get a chance, dude. Wow. Got the shout, man. Yo, what's up, Juan? It's good seeing you, mate. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by, dude. You getting ready for school? Hope you have a good day, man. I don't know how many people probably say this, man, but when you're at school, dude, just taking as much as you can. Just taking as much as you can when it comes to like general knowledge and that. I wouldn't worry too much when it came to history and all that crap, but certain things are good to. It's good to have knowledge about. I'll be honest though, man, I feel like schools don't teach kids half of what they need to know in school. They teach them a load of crap that they really do not need to know. The education system in this world is so outdated, it's unbelievable. There needs to be a complete shake-up on it. Ah, man. I think if you want to get sub, you have to have funny content, you think? Yeah, I don't want to get sub. Well, I want to get sub. Yeah, of course I want to get sub, but I don't like. I'm not gonna be something I'm not. I'm just gonna be myself, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna put on a character in there. I'm not here to be like, I'm not here to be like an entertainer, like Mr. Tumble or, you know, like a comedian or something. I'm here to be a Minecraft player or a game player or a playthrough, a long player, you know what I mean? Someone who does content. And I mean, I'm chilled at the moment. I'm just chilled. Say if I was in a party with a few of my friends like Scopes or Mikey, I'm sure we'd be having a laugh, chatting a load of shit and that, you know what I mean? Trust me, we'd be having a laugh. I'm just sitting here chilling, mate. What you see is what I feel like being like. I ain't gonna be something I'm not. I ain't no, I'm not faking it. Can't be asked to be funny. If I'm not funny, I'm not funny. Fuck it. Yo, what's up, Jackson? Welcome to the stream, dude. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you're having a good time. Just working on the 1.18 realm with the caves and cliffs. The very new realm, so early days just yet. Just flattening a lot of stuff out and chopping down a lot of trees. I appreciate you stopping by, man. If you want to like or subscribe, man, it's completely up to you. I'm pretty OCD in it, so I'm not the type of person to leave stuff floating. I'll 100% knock it down. Yeah, man, hope you have a good day, man. To be honest, bro, I'll be honest. If you want a good way of getting diamonds, go to -57. -57 in the caves. It's better to be in the caves as well now, but -57 is probably the best place to try and strip mine. Between -57 and 53, that's what I've heard. And if you want to find iron, iron's all in the mountains. You know, probably know about that. And the hair on my face, man, it's really starting to piss me off a bit, man. That's better. Yeah, 57, -57 is pretty good, but it also, what I've noticed as well in the last 3 days of playing this update is if you want to find a lot of good stuff, look for a big cliff, a very big cliff, like something that's going up to about 120, 150 in the sky. And what you'll find is a cave, like an entryway on the top, then go down inside that cliff, and that tends to be where all the good stuff is, I've noticed. Like in yesterday's episode, towards the end of the stream, I did like an 8-hour, 30-minute stream yesterday. Towards the last 2 hours of that stream, I found a cave, and I actually found like 200 iron ore nodes all in one spot, all clustered together. Even iron like blocks, you know what I mean? Like, it was crazy. It was something I'd never seen or experienced in Minecraft before, and I was kind of hating on the update a little bit, thinking, man, they've made this so much harder to get stuff. Like, I can't even find any iron. I'm struggling. And as soon as I found that cave and how much stuff was in there, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good, because you actually have to travel a bit, you know. It's a bit more challenging, yeah, but once you find one of them caves, it's kind of exciting, because of how hard it is to find stuff now. It's like, oh yeah, what's in there? You know, let's go splunking straight into that cave. But yeah, the caves, the mountain biomes are the money now, I've noticed. If you was to spawn somewhere, you'd want to spawn in a mountain biome, just because that's where all the iron's going to be as well, up in the mountain. But yeah, man. But yeah, good luck, man. I hope you're enjoying the update, man. I mean, it's a bit of a change, I know, but I think this is just Microsoft for you, because Microsoft are running this company now. If you think about it, the old map generation scheme was from the original, like, you know, Mojang and all that stuff, like with Notch, the original company. But now Microsoft have came into play. It's like they're changing everything around a little bit, you know what I mean? Slowly but surely. But it's definitely harder, definitely more challenging. At the moment, I'm just cutting all these trees down there, man, trying to get some space. You know, this is where we spawned over here, so I'm just cutting down the forest. I'm going to create some space here, build some stuff that we need to, that's going to be useful to our advancement. And as I'm cutting the trees down, because my pickaxe and my shovel are nearly broke, so I don't really want to use them too much more. I've got to go and find some emeralds, because we have a mending villager just over there, literally just over there, thanks to one of our realm players, Scope. He actually managed to cure a villager yesterday, which was lucky, and we got mending, so happy days with that. I'm not going to let my tools break though, definitely try and fix them. Don't want to waste any diamonds, man. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly, you know what I'm saying? It's like Epic Games, but yeah, exactly. That's what happens, man. I am worried about it, you know, I'm worried about it, but I think if there's too much change, they'll get a backlash, you know what I mean? The problem is, Minecraft is such a good game, and it's such a popular and likable game, and it's became a big part of a lot of content creators' lives, and just normal people's lives, you know what I mean? Like, people who don't even stream or make content. It's became such a big part of their lives to take their mind off stuff and just escape, you know, the shit reality sometimes. So even if they did make the game really bad and broke the game, and it was become a bit, you know, of a chore and unfun, people would still play it and just adapt, because it's Minecraft, ain't it? That's the sad thing about it, really. They could do what they want to this game and we'll still probably play it because it's Minecraft. Maybe the community will tell them a few things, so, you know, give them an earful. But you know what Microsoft's like, they don't change nothing for anybody. They don't care really, as long as they get paid. But this game is making a lot of money for Microsoft. It's probably the biggest money maker Microsoft has, and it was a clever idea for them to buy the company for 2.5 billion from Notch, because it's definitely probably made them twice as much in that time. Think how many people have realms, though, you know what I mean? Servers and everything. Just that alone. But you buy the game and then you have to subscribe to realms and stuff to get as many realms as you need. People have like 10 realms sometimes, especially content creators. It's a cash cow. It's big money for them. Yeah, I'll just leave all that there for now. Yeah, Notch is rich. He's rich, but he's depressed. Oh crap. He's very depressed. Money can't buy you happiness, man. Wow, it can. People say it can't, but it can. I think it can't buy you. It can't buy you, like, you know, loyalty. It can't buy you companionship. when you've got a lot of money, people tend to want to be around you for the wrong reasons, and it's depressing. When you've got nothing and you've got friends, it's something, you know what I mean? Because your friends are your friends because they like you. If you've got a load of money in your pocket though, you don't know who to trust anymore, you know what I mean? Everybody just wants a flavour of it, you know what I'm saying? So it becomes hard when you get a lot of money. What you gotta do is when you get rich, just remember the people you used to know. Fuck all these people that try and come up to you and expect a handout, you know what I mean? Look after the people that gave a shit about you when you had nothing. Yeah. Trust me. It's 1 o'clock now, 10 past 1 my time. I've got to go and pick my daughter up at 3 o'clock, so I'll probably end the stream in about an hour or so, and then I'll cook her some dinner, spend some time with her, and then I'll start another stream up. And to be honest, I might ask her if she wants to come and play on the server with us for a bit, but if she messes about, I'm gonna have to tell her no, you know what I mean? Because she's a kid and she's gonna drive me insane. I want her to be able to play though, but she's just last time she played on one of our realms, she tried killing me, and I had to kill her twice. Otherwise, I'd have died and lost like a few hundred levels. And she felt bad. I felt bad. It was terrible. It's 1 p.m. 1 p.m. for me at the minute. I woke up pretty early today and started streaming in the morning. I've been streaming since 10 a.m. It's now 1 p.m. so the stream's been going for 3 hours 25 minutes. They've just been chopping down wood and flattening out the area. We have a mine shaft that we want to go and explore, but I don't want to go and explore it until I have like my friends on the server with us, because I don't really want to go down there on my own. And secondly, it seems like it's going to be interesting to explore it because it's a mine shaft, and with the new map generation, I've got a feeling there's going to be so much stuff down there. I feel like there's going to be like diamonds everywhere and iron everywhere, because it's a mine shaft, isn't it? Naturally, you'd think if there's a mine shaft somewhere, there's going to be a lot of stuff there. So I think there's going to be a big amount of stuff down there, so it's going to be exciting. Probably do that like in a few hours or so. $117. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, in 117 they never ended. Yeah, they were pretty big, but the thing is, the bigger the better, because the bigger they are, the more train tracks you're gonna get, and I like to harvest all them train tracks because, you know, I like to be efficient or economical. If I can reuse something or recycle something, I do. Saves you a bunch of iron early on in the game. I just wish the loot was a bit better. The loot was always a bit bland, you know what I mean? You don't really get much, you know. They need to make loot better, like you come across stuff more often, like hidden things. And it's gonna blow up, but still. I need this part to blow up after a bit anyway. It's gonna have to be trimmed down a bit, flattened out a bit. Can't reach it. Take this tree down, looks like a big one. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I hope you're enjoying the content, man. I'll try and do as much as I can, and I'll try and do daily uploads as much as possible. Some days I may have a day off here and there just so I can upload a little bit of other content or do some editing, or take some time out to be a dad or something to my daughter. But yeah, I'm going to be back on the scene doing this as much as possible lately. I'm kind of getting back into it. I've got big aspirations and ambitions for this whole map at the moment. We ain't gonna have to worry about another big update for a long time. Nothing where it changes the map as drastically as it did recently, so it's time to get cracking. There's a lot of people out there that have just started new worlds. Time to get on the ladder. Hola, señor. Me no speak Espanol. No Espanol. Only English. Sorry, unfortunately. But gracias for stopping by and checking out the stream. Thank you, hombre. Gracias, hombre. I'm trying. But yeah, man, thank you. Unfortunately, I only speak English fluently, so yeah. One day I'll try though. I will try to learn. I will try and learn a bit of another language. It would be very helpful for me. Yo, Fresh, welcome to the stream. How can I help you, dude? Hope you're having a good day. If you would like to like or subscribe, guys, go ahead. It would really help out the channel. I don't think I'm going to be anything special like Dream, but, you know, try. I can soon try. No, I don't think I'm going to be anything like Beluga, who got like 3 million subscribers in 3 months. But, you know, we can try. I gotta be careful now because this hatch is coming down to its last few strokes soon. I'm gonna have to find some emeralds so I can get mending. Hola, Franco. Me, 31. I'm like 31 years old. But I assume that's saying that you're 10 years old. I hope you're having a good time, man. Hope you stay in school, man, and do well. School's important. You listen and keep your head down in school, and you'll have a very, very good future. I'm positive. Something that I didn't do. Yeah, guys, hope you're having a good day. Stream probably won't last too much longer because I've got to pick my daughter up from school in a few hours, and yeah, I'll have to make some dinner for her. But I will be back on a little bit later. I'm going to be exploring a mine shaft and probably going to be enhancing this area, doing a little bit more to here, taking down the trees, flattening it out, trying to build something. But we're not rushing it, we're taking our time. You know, slow and steady is perfection. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to make any mistakes. want to really think about what we're doing here. And everything's 100% legit. Trust me. It's literally just to take down the forest, to be honest. I'm creating space because what I do is, this is the spawn area, this is where we spawned. And if you look at episode 1, like literally like 2 episodes ago, you'll see that all this was covered in trees, like as thick as this, like massive trees, like all these. It was dense, heavily dense, and we just I'm just cleaning it all up so that we can build something here. Because the spawn spot was here, I always try and fix the spawn spot up, because if you die and your bed's destroyed or some stupid stuff happens, at least when you spawn you're going to be here. So it's best to do a base here, best to do your base here. And plus, when we go through the nether portal, the nether fortress is just there, so it's a good spot to be right now. I need to do a lot of work on it. Need to make it look good. I'm sure the wood will come in handy, you know. I'll probably make charcoal out of it, or you know, we'll just store it up and use it one day. But I'm a bit of a hoarder. I like to hoard everything. You'll see me like picking up everything off the floor and just putting it in chests. I mean, this had so many trees, so many. It was dense, but we're just like clearing it out, flattening it out, and sorting it out. I'm gonna dig a big hole down here eventually, and like have a little base down here. But this is just kind of like, this is just for now. As soon as you go through there, the Nether Fortress is there, though, so we're pretty sweet with that. Thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. It really helps me out. I try to, you know, keep up with the content and keep you guys entertained as much as possible. And good luck with the class, Franco. Good luck. Thank you, Jackson. Have a good day, man. And thanks for loving the content. Like I said, I'm a hoarder. I have to collect everything. I see an animal, I'm gonna kill it. See anything, I'm gonna pick it up. I mean, I feel like everything has its use. I need to get rid of this. This is a dense tree that has not... I haven't found all the wood in it just yet. Thanks Jackson, I really do appreciate that, man. Anyone who subs, I really do appreciate you, because you potentially, possibly changing my life one day, if I ever get to a decent stage. But yeah, every sub counts, man. Hopefully I'll see you guys another time. Take care, man. Right, let's get rid of this tree. Just making sure there's no more wood anywhere hidden, because that's why this tree's still here, because I missed some wood. Right, it looks sweet. Ah, there's some, look. Never trust it. Never trust it. There'll always be some more wood somewhere. I need to get a hoe, to be honest, or some shears. Right, that'll disappear now. Let's carry on, go back up here quickly. See what we can get. To be honest, I need to pick up some of the saplings from the other trees. I bet there's so much stuff down here that I need to pick up. I just heard a villager or something. Oh no. I'll take the leather though and the lead. Yeah, it's alright. I need some emeralds real bad. I'm looking for pillagers. That's another reason why we're clearing the area out, because you know, you'll be able to see pillagers running around a lot easier, you know what I mean? You can't see nothing through all these trees. And it's kind of a hazard, because at night time you have creepers hiding behind them, and even in the daytime, because of all the shade that is created, a lot of the mobs don't even die, they just hide underneath the trees. It gets laggy. What's up, Pafax? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I know, man. But llamas, you know, you gotta be productive though. They give you something, may as well kill them. They just respawn. I don't kill the guy though because the guy doesn't drop nothing, so you know, no point killing the guy. Even though he annoys me with his little whatever that is, little villager noise. How you doing there, Pafax? What are you up to, man? I started a new realm on the, well, I didn't start a new realm, but I uploaded another world onto the other realm so everybody could play a fresh realm for the 1.18, seeing as the other realm, people, it was kind of like, you know, it wasn't fresh, was it? But the other realm is still there. I could always just switch it back over to it whenever people want it. But yeah, I did a poll and everybody voted for it, so I was like, yeah, why not? That's what the people want, that's what the people get. Anything to accommodate. And his scuffed trades. Yeah, them trades that he had weren't that good though, man. No, I don't feel like the trades are all that great. I like it when you get rare items, something that you don't come across very often. The sea lanterns are pretty cool. I like them. Good that you can buy them off them. You know, the buckets aren't too bad either. A bucket of fish. What's going on? He's killing himself. He's so depressed to kill his llamas. He's like, he's had enough. Oh no, I think it was a zombie killing him. Yeah, but we've already got a mending villager, man. That's crazy, that is. I'm shocked that we've got a mending villager already, man. Oh shit. Luckily I pressed the shield just in case. No, just in time, I mean. It's okay though, because I need to trim some of this down anyway, so it helped me out a bit. But yeah, I'll be oh shit, I'll be probably streaming it later as well, definitely, 100%. I'm just gonna have to like obviously tend to my daughter first, and when she's obviously content and just chilling, I'll start up another stream. I'll try and get her in the world so she can play with us, and it'll be funny. Hopefully she doesn't kill me. Hopefully she's a bit productive, because I like it when me and my daughter play on the world together. It's just that she tends to mess about a bit, innit? Because she's a kid. She's only 7, and I like to, as you can see, I like to be productive. Every second sacred, and if every moment I could be swinging a tool to break something is a second that I don't want to waste. So I tried to tell her like she needs to get a little bit better on survival, because she's not used to survival. She plays on creative and just spawns all the stuff in, and I said to her, that's not going to happen on this server, so you're gonna struggle really bad, and I can't run around just being your bodyguard for 6 hours. Nothing will ever get done. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. She's got a bit better than she used to be, but she's not great. I've got no armor on though now, so I need to consider that. I need to consider that. Don't want to die, I don't want to lose my levels. It doesn't matter anyway, but you know, it's just inconvenient. Looking a lot better over here now. At least I can see the stuff spawning now. It used to be hidden in trees. Ah. I looked dead in the eye of that Enderman, and he didn't even want to start. Must be a frienderman. Yeah. Oh shit, I've got no armor. I'm an idiot. Why do I fight it with no armor? I'm an idiot, man. All the stuff spawning over there. See what I mean? That you cut all the trees down, then let's flatten it out, and you can start to see stuff spawning. It really helps, man. Definitely. Go down. Let's go down and put some stuff in the chest. Yeah, but you know what? It's kind of a good thing, to be honest. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but still, you get a lot of wood from it. Wood is needed because we've got fuel for days. And you know what I mean? It's like I just grab all this wood and it doesn't even mean nothing to me. Just run over here and just throw it straight into the XP machine that we got. Know what I mean? Stock it up. Like a vending machine. Top everything up for everybody so everybody can use it straight away, you know what I mean? I'll take some of them potatoes. No, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take the potatoes. We got more of them. We'll collect the rest of the stuff. Like I said, it's early days. Give me a few weeks. You know what I'm like. Should have went to sleep, shouldn't I? Get away from him. We need torches around here badly. That's where the mending villager is, you know what I mean? Probably coming from down there. I'm gonna quickly go over here and see if I can find, what's it called, some pillagers, because Scrubs was over here yesterday and he said he found some pillagers. So there might be a little spawn area here. I can hear it. I can hear it coming. There it is. Shit, me. I really need some iron armor or something. Iron's quite hard to come by now though, so you know you're a bit reluctant to make it. Here's zombies. Just need a few pillagers, man. A few emeralds. That's all I'm asking. Gonna kill everything because you know, good way of collecting some stuff. And secondly, it may clear up the spawn. In other words, like everything that spawns in is stopping something else from spawning in. So if you kill it, it gives the chance for something else to spawn in. You know what I mean? Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly, bro. It's addictive. You know what I mean? Must feel great breaking blocks without all the lag. I know. It really is good. It's good doing it, and I know that it's not gonna get trashed. You know what I mean? I know nobody's gonna cause any problems for it. Like my friends ain't gonna cause any trouble. My daughter might, but you know she will only do it once. The day I see her do something to troll my world, I'll troll her life. Yeah, can't find any, man. I'd love to find some pillagers just over here. Imagine if I'd have hit that creeper. That'd have been a shot in it. Yo, that's sick. Look at this. Yo, look at that. That's so mad. That's like a crevice thing, that is. You know, like the claustrophobic caves. Look at it. It's just mad. I don't want to go in there because I haven't got no respiration. You know what I mean? So yeah, I need to be careful of that. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Just wanted to restart the playlist real quick. But yeah, you see my information then, like my Twitch account and my details. Now, if you want, if you're on YouTube right now and you want to check out the Twitch account that I've got, head over to Twitch, man. I currently got like 123 followers, man. I never even thought I'd get to 10 followers on that, to be honest. This. It's crazy the map is, isn't it? Alright. Like I said, man, the more space we clear, the more chance pillagers may spawn here, and I'll be able to see them and kill them. Or they'll show up, maybe, you know what I mean? I need a pillager expert. Find one of them towers, we'll be laughing. Make a pillager farm. Yeah, it is pretty good. I do like it. It does remind me of the experimental caves and cliffs a lot, though. Just a little bit more polished. You know what I mean? A little bit more fine-tuned. But I believe there will be more alterations to the patch. There'll be patches out within a week, which change things around. I feel like they'll make certain resources a bit more common in areas, because I feel like some people, oh shit, some people will, some people will struggle to find a lot of stuff. It's a massive learning curve, man. It's a big change to the Minecraft kind of, you know, what you would usually do to get stuff, especially iron. Definitely iron. But yeah, we're coming up to about 2 o'clock my time soon, so I'm gonna do as much as I can real quick, and then head off for a bit and get some food, pick up my daughter. It's good to see you again, Perfex. Hope you're having a good time, man. Hope you're enjoying the update. Some people are hating on it. Bastard. Yeah, what's up, sad boy? Welcome to the stream. Nice little thing around your name. I don't know how you did that, but it looks pretty, doesn't it? Pretty. How the hell did you do that? I think that's all the wood. I hope it is. Please show base. At the moment, my base, this is early days, man, dude. This is very early days. This is 3 days old. It's just, we're just flattening the area out. We have a hole in the ground over there. I'm just chopping down all the trees and stuff. It was a dense forest, like, you know, these oak trees. And we've literally just been smashing it down, man. The base, honestly, is nothing worth showing at the moment. We've got a mending villager. You know, that's probably the best thing that we've got right now. For 1 emerald. That's not bad, you know what I mean? But yeah, that base isn't, it's nothing crazy at the moment. We've got our enchantment table, the XP machine going over there. You know how to get levels, you know what I'm saying? Quick time. But like I said, man, just give us a few days, you know, give us some time, and we'll make the base. We will make the base a lot better, I promise. You're gonna have to give us some time, man. 1 emerald. Yeah, trust me. That was Scopes, that was, bro. That was Scopes. Scopes did that himself. Light work for that dude, I'm not even joking. 1 emerald. I need that emerald, to be honest. Seriously need an emerald. Because I need to repair these tools, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got like some decent tools, you know. I've got the sword. Oh shit! I killed a baby. I feel bad. But you know what I'm saying. We'll get there. You know what we like. You know how we play. You know how we roll. We don't mess about. You know what I'm like anyway. So let's see what happens over time. But you can go and check out the, you know, episode 1 of this new, like, you know, this new thing, and you'll see, you will see how many trees were here. It was crazy. But I may end the stream right there, to be honest, for now, because I've got to make sure I put my door up. I'll show you something though, Jeremy, real quick, because you wanted to see the base, innit? I'll show you my old base. This is my old base. This is for my old server, man. I'll show you real quick. But that was 3 days in. What were you just saying? This is more. Thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. But this is what we did last time. I'm in creative mode at the moment because this is on a private server. This is one of my backups for our other realms. This is the realm that we have, to be honest. So if you ever wanted to join it, man, you could. This was kind of like the area that I worked on here. It's okay, isn't it? Oh yeah, I've got 96 chunks rendering at the moment, so my PC is struggling. This one took about, I mean, if you wanted to watch every episode of, you could watch every episode. You could watch the episode 1 when I spawn in on this map, all the way up to episode 136. And on episode 136 is probably the last time I actually played on the server. I mean, we had a lot of people playing on this server. A lot of people. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is OG Tabs Mania. This is what made it, man. This is, you know, as you can see, we just worked on this area. We had so much. Hang on, let me fly around a second. And they're legit diamonds. Everything that you see was legit survival, you know what I mean? Everything you see was legit survival. I'm getting a few frames at the minute because of how many, what's it called, I know. How many chunks are actually loaded up. But yeah, we literally just flattened it all out and did what we did, man. It wasn't finished, but it wasn't, you know, it was never going to be finished. It was going to be endless. But I like it. We had a lot of help. We had a lot of help in the server. It was good. But like I said, man, be sure to check. You can check out the playlist if you want on my YouTube channel. We've got like 138 episodes or 36. I'm not sure. And I'll show you this last part real quick, man. I'll show you this last part. You know how I dig a hole underground and stuff? Yeah, I'm getting frames. Oh man, it looks horrible when I get frames, don't it? I'll show you this part. This was the underground place here. And we dug all of this out. As you can see, I was still building it in the process. See here? I was actually still building it. It's just like, this was underground. We did this in like, it took about 8 months. And the ender portal is literally here. That's where the ender portal was. Crazy, isn't it? But yeah, man, I'm probably gonna end the stream now. So yeah, it's 2 p.m. in United Kingdom. Months. Yeah, it's for months, man. It did take months. Perfect knows, man. He was there. He witnessed a lot of it. A lot of it. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to end the stream soon because got to go and make sure I keep up with my commitments. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you liking it. I mean, look at the render distance though, man. The render distance is something crazy. Look at it at night time, you know what I mean? Looks pretty cool at night time, isn't it? Does look good. Considering all that light that you see there is like, it has to be natural. Like, you can see the pumpkins I did in the pathway down there to make the light, you know what I mean? Oh, what's up, Flim Flam? It's all good, dude. Don't worry about it, dude. I went live about 4 hours ago, innit? Because I woke up early-ish, and I've just been working on the other world. I'm just about to end the stream now because I got to go and pick my daughter up from school, innit? So I won't be that long, but I'll probably be back and I'll spend some time with her. So I will start a stream later on, though. So yeah, I was just showing Jeremy some of this base. Because on the other server, he's like, show me the base, innit? And I was like, I showed him the base, and I was like, oh, it's nothing that crazy, you know what I mean? But compared to this one's pretty cool, you know what I mean? Catch you later, Sunju. Have a good night, man. Yeah, we've changed it to a new world recently, man. We have. We've changed it to a new world, but we can flip it over to either one whenever we want, you know what I mean? So if somebody wants to. So if, like, I did a vote, innit, on the channel. So everybody voted for, yeah, change the server, you know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate that, Flynn, man. Thank you for the like and that. Well, I am going to have to dip, though, guys. I ain't going to wait for this to load or save. I'm just going to exit it like that. Screw it. Dominic found you and kept killing you. Oh, damn. That's not very good, is it? Shit. I wonder why he's doing that, man. Ask him what happened. Message me in Discord about it. Oh. Alright, I'll catch you later, Perfect. Have a good night, man. Yo, it's Neil. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is Bedrock, dude. Yep. We play on Bedrock. I was just I was just doing a few things in it, so but I've got to go and pick up my daughter now, so I'm gonna end the stream. But if you want to check it out, man, drop me a follow, man, if you want. You don't have to, but if you do, you won't be disappointed. Check out my YouTube channel as well, Tasmania Gaming, man. Yo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. If you want to check out some of what we were just doing, man, just rewind the stream a little bit and see what was going on. Thanks for the follow, though, man. I appreciate it. At the moment, I wouldn't be able to, but maybe one day we could. You never know. I'm not that great, though. I'm not that good at it. I'm more of a survival expert rather than a PvPer. I'll be honest. But yeah, guys, I will catch you guys in a few hours, man, if you're still there. I really will. But yeah, man, come back in a few hours, man, and I will definitely be streaming that again. And yeah, have a good time, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Sweet. Good night.